Hello, 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 hello. Transition. See if this is working. Okay. Hey, Gratch. I'm ready to keep playing this game, man. Okay. Still got my Animal Crossing village going strong. Just play that a little bit in the mornings. And eventually, probably check in on that too on stream. Okay, so this was when they were like, go everywhere. Start going everywhere.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall. Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Come here before as friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Yikes! Ain't that the truth? Did you go on any of the rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Excuse me, guys. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date. How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy. I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Oof.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby. No child should cry at
He
night
better
as
not be
much as
telling her
she did.
this. That's all
No
I'm gonna
child
say.
should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I mean, I think those phrases are universal. I think it's just that maybe in the U.S., there's quite a bit of diversity in what a family looks like. But yeah, I think there are families that say that constantly and automatically, but yeah, it just depends. My family didn't, but they also, my parents got divorced and that sort of thing, so I didn't have like the, I don't know what you call it, the American, nuclear family thing? I forget what it's called here. I didn't have that.
I'm doing more than anyone.
But I thought, I didn't even mean to press X just now. But like my child vision of what a family would, like a quote unquote perfect family looks like, was very much the I'm home, welcome home thing on TV or whatever. Yeah. Anyway.
Our child is stupid, brain dead,
Wow,
abnormal.
lady.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
I'm already seeing why this kid was better off with Date than this lady. Oh yeah, hi Snark. I almost didn't even really recognize that you came in because you just immediately said something interesting. So I was more focused on that than anything else. Yeah, I don't know how much it matters, Gretch. But I mean, I guess it does. But clearly her attitude reached Mizuki because Mizuki feels this way. So whether she directly said it to her or not, which Mizuki did say she hit her, so probably she said it around her. But anyway. This entire conversation is probably gonna make me really angry talking to this woman. Where's Mizuki now?
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her.
Okay. What's the rest of the story?
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice.
What?
I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. I know that.
Ah!
But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying. And
She
it's
just completely
so
ignores.
irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
She even dyed shininess
It
into
was
her
my
hair that
misunderstanding.
doesn't change
What do you mean?
angle with
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
Mm. Oh, one sec, guys. That was my work computer. Ping. Oh, not for me. Cool. I'm not saying she deserved to have her eye pulled out and ice pick stabbed into it, but I'm also not sad about it. I guess this is more of the game mediating on what AI love means. I mean, yeah, Gratch, yeah. Clearly they are having issues. Oh, what happened, Bear? You don't like my work computer going off? Nobody likes my work computer going off. Come here. Hey, baby. Mwah.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
What? What? Ah, this makes me so angry. This makes me so angry.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage... Maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
is Mizuki at this point? Like, she can't be that old. She's currently 12. Like, being attached to your parent when you're under 12 years old is not is not that weird. Couldn't you step in and take over parenting?
I have a company now,
Lemniscate.
and we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because
Yeah.
you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
I think you're about right, Gretch. I agree with Date on that one. But yeah,
knew about the whole
4
thing.
years ago, she's 8 years old. Of course
That's why
she.
4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Aw. Well, Date can say the right thing sometimes. Also, like, we were kind of joking earlier in the game. It was like, this guy is better than those two? Like, why? But clearly there's pretty good reason for him taking care of her. I'm just gonna go in order, I guess. Mizuki's best character was shittiest life. I feel like that's usually how it is. Best characters have some rough lives. In stories and in real life. Did you say Hanako?
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
And don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
So sassy.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Very insightful, Date. About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I
Just
have nothing more to
flashback
teach you.
the road
Let
trip.
us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Begin!
What is she? Alright, she's an alien.
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's descendant of
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
Forgot she was the descendant of Aquaman. About the bullies.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
Broke their front teeth? Hey Juan, what you doing? You at work?
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
You're the one who decided to come here.
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Well, I'm the one who
Then
decided to
why
come here.
did you
Whatever.
ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Where to next, Bear? What's going on, bud? He's like less than a foot from my face right now. What's happening? You're looking into my eyes, you're trying to communicate. Oh. 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 You want the blanket. Okay, hold on. Okay. Blanket up. Cuddle? Is that what you wanted? Yeah, there it is. Hi, buddy. You want to hold my hand too? Okay. He wanted to go where there's food. Where did we eat? I think for once that really wasn't what he was asking for, because he usually does a nice little gesture with his head. He looks at where the treats are, then he looks at me. He looks at where the treats are, then he looks at me. He wasn't doing that though. He was just staring right into my eyes. And then he patted my lap with his paw,
This
but
is where Iris and
I didn't
Ultra
have the
almost got
blanket over
killed,
my
right?
lap.
Gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
Okay. She looks very cold. Hunching her shoulders from the cold. Are you cold?
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
Okay, you been here before?
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that?
She's gonna die. Look at how much she's shaking, man. Gotta get out of
polar
here.
bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
Wait, you forgot that? That was literally like the only thing we were looking for. Somewhere in the frozen warehouse is the polar bear's blood. Well, to be precise, the blood of the person in the polar bear costume. Oh. Yeah, that's this
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
Oh, maybe not that one.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Great. Anything else to add to that, or?
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person. 2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
Hey.
Oh, that's why there's
Do you
only
have
one
DNA
blood
forensics
pellet.
on
I
that
was gonna
bloodstain?
say before, at last stream, we were talking about that.
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear
Thanks,
back.
Kazunikuki.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Okay.
You did it, Date.
Well,
We're making progress.
you did it, because
If this goes well,
I'm the
we can
idiot that
identify
forgot
the
to do
criminal
that.
with a single test.
You and Iba.
But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Good.
Got it.
She's like freezing to death. Lemniscate. That's where the boobs at the desk are. So we need to go investigate. It's my favorite receptionist. You seen anyone with an injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yep.
Wow. She sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They're surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
Yes!
No.
Suki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was.
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
Sorry.
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual. Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Mizuki ran to the office. After a while, she returned to check.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No. Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Wait, wasn't she just there? Great, okay.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged.
Alright, before he said hits, I definitely read something else. My brain man. It's more complicated than that. It's better to just think of an escape as meaning 8 infinity. Oops. I mean, my brain does that anyway. Not particularly to that effect usually, but did it start with boobs?
Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Oh, okay. Let's go to the sunfish bucket. Vroom. Enough boobs. Let's go to the maid cafe. Once again, I look for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah. I didn't find any clues.
Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Man, even this kid's smart enough not to say, because this is where he died. Just, this is where his corpse was. Think of anything?
Not really. Yeah, nothing we can do here.
That was exciting. Go to the hospital.
Mizuki! And Date.
Also, are we
Ota,
ever
are
going
you
to talk
okay?
about or realize that the
Yeah,
knife that
totally.
he was stabbed with was his mom's knife? Because that definitely happened. Just saying.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Mimi quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay?
What?
You passed out last night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Face gets all pooped out when she says.
Seriously.
Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No, no way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Nobody.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
About Iris.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes. To wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony.
It's okay.
It
We
is
saw you.
unlikely
Now
he
we
has
can go.
Any further useful information?
Yeah, I don't know what he
Right.
meant by that cosplay combat.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
He's old and grumpy. Okay. That pretty much covers it.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh? I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
She's right there.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Oh, Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
And Mama is a
What
detective.
does that mean?
Unlike us.
I have no idea.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
What?
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
What?
Thanks
Let's
for the
leave.
chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish. but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
Oh boy.
You don't need to know. Let's go.
It means he sleeps in. What else would it mean? Yeah, exactly. Snark knows. Oh, my bad, Snark.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Is this why you should have a phone?
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Ugh, stupid Date.
Yep.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
Wow.
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date.
What?
And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
Kaniza?
Mogami. Kaniza.
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
What
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Please.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were two different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
Okay.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic.
Not to be rude, but why couldn't this be communicated over the phone anyway?
I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
This is why.
Person?
For plot reasons.
This guy?
Oh, little Date, time for your medication. I said 200 yards ahead.
Huh.
That's...
So, Sajima.
Why are you lurking, man?
Believe it.
Oh.
His left leg.
Huh?
So, Sajima! Stop! Damn it!
It's not like you don't know where to find him.
It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still,
Not really evidence as much as
And
just...
he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence.
Yeah, thank you. That's the word I was looking
We
for.
also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well,
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
do you agree with me or not?
So is sus.
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood.
Why are you
from the
asking like you don't know what that is?
If the DNA matches So's,
Direct evidence?
Right.
What's that?
We need to
I'm
get
only a
So's
detective,
DNA.
Iba.
the question is, how?
What? There. What? What?
I checked their data. So Sajima has never received medical treatment at that hospital. We would not find So's DNA there.
His house?
If you went to his mansion, his DNA would be everywhere. But it will not be easy to get inside.
Yeah.
He has hired bodyguards as well.
Those clone-faced bodyguards, yeah.
Hey, Iba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
Blood.
The cigarette butts.
No, sorry.
So was smoking
Cigarettes,
those
that's
cigarettes.
what I meant to say.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Hey, what are you doing here?
That guy in
You
the front,
fucking with
though.
us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
How does he talk like that? That's
I
impressive.
know.
He never touched the top of his mouth to the bottom of his mouth. Looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killer.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima, you think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Very cooperative. Okay, yeah, but tell us which
I
one's
didn't
right.
touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right.
I have no idea. Llamas. Definitely llamas.
You do not sound confident.
Yeah, you're right. Let me think.
Ramburo.
No, it was not a Romboro.
What about this one?
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
There we go. I remembered from the beginning. First try.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
I vaguely remember what you're talking
Tessa?
about, Snark.
Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
Oh.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say. I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
How do people not just like stare at Pewter wherever he goes? Like, look at that outfit, man. That is a loud outfit.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable. But I suppose...
Honestly, I
will do
find
my
it
best
kind
to
of
have this
boring that
analyzed in
Saijima,
3
or whatever his name
hours.
is actually
You folded
involved
pretty easily
because
on that one.
I want to catch the
it's
criminal
so
as soon as
like
possible.
I don't know,
That's
like
all.
boring. I mean, even if he's not the one that
Because
like did it
time
or
is
whatever.
of the essence. Excuse me.
Maybe Pewter is why Dante hates cosplay in public.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, Let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, why did
Yeah,
So have
you're
Otha's
right.
mom's
I hope this
knife?
won't be
That's
trouble.
like what
Trouble?
happened there?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
I guess it could be that Ota like my crazy theory could still somehow be correct. Where Ota like paid somebody. I why he would pay someone well known, I have no idea, but pay someone to help him stage his like little rescue thing.
Pewter, is
I
it
just
true?
don't trust
The
Oda at
results
all.
are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed
I think
Oda.
you mean he is
and
a
probably
polar
killed
bear.
Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah, So seems way
Thank
too
you,
easy.
Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
It also seems way too simple for it to just be the person that was like, for it to even just be the person that was in the costume, unless the person in the costume was like Oda or something. But I don't think that's the case.
Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly.
Okay.
That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious?
A job well done.
Are you serious?
Vacation
You gotta
time.
be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Saijima's mansion. Got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. And then... Oh, of course it's raining when I do this. That seems good.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician.
I think I exhausted all the dialogue in the office for sure, because I talked to the receptionist all her options multiple times. But maybe I missed something, I don't know.
When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
I mean,
That's not
everything
what I
related
mean.
to the receptionist
You have a
was
video
funny,
message.
so yes.
The video.
Look!
Mizuki!
Of course.
Shit! Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you?
Seriously, where? Not like we have a closet.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
She just on the computer screen.
Maybe Mizuki was converted into quantum data and downloaded into the computer.
No,
Are
idiot.
you joking at a time like this?
No, I want you to look on the... Okay, apparently I'm wrong. Got it.
Date, the voice is coming from the... Date, you need... She wouldn't be there.
Maybe under the desk?
Are you blind? Mizuki isn't...
What am I doing? She just playing on the audio?
Date, her voice is coming from somewhere near the audio equipment.
Oh, I skipped something. Okay.
She must be around there.
Okay.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker.
What?
Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
They put her in a speaker? Why?
Mizuki!
Date, hurry!
I know.
Sure, I guess confirmation. I guess I can go back too if you guys want. You can just time jump.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh?
Halt your investigation. What? Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No. They were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have...
I don't think they work
Pow,
for So.
bang, bam, wham!
Pow,
Mizuki,
bang, bam, wham!
I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say? What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Big leaps there, but okay.
Who?
Congressman So Tsujima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Great. Okay, we're gonna go now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards.
Stop showing me that man's crotch.
Might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Okay, Juan. I'll see you
Occasionally.
tomorrow.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
Minutes until what?
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So.
Oh, it's the clone
Please,
bodyguards!
take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
Took one step. Then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Oh my god! I mean, I knew she was what was coming up, but she flew!
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
There's a lot of them.
Bring it on. Let's do this.
This just got very Yakuza. I'm just saying.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Huh. Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
I guess they're really bad at shooting.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
That too, Gratch, that too. Fancy. Oh, he can see the Matrix.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What? Whoa! Porno mag!
This game is very
Where'd the fun
Yakuza.
go?
And weird.
Date.
I mean, I just used the heat move.
What am I shooting at?
I just used the heat move.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quietly.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Get them!
Now electrocute them.
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
I got, for whatever reason, they decided in order to shoot him, they needed to get really close to him, but very slowly. I collected my revolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
It's okay, this is Yakuza, they're not dead, they're just knocked out.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
Sprinted through the rain-soaked garden into the mansion. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Not this room. Not this one either. Can't find Mizuki anywhere. Not her pipe! She wouldn't go anywhere without her pipe!
Mizuki's metal pipe.
That's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
What?
If you move one more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
It's simple. Go home, Date. If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there. There she is! Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Thought I'd review that matrix code real quick.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
I did as I've been instructed, moving carefully not to draw
You need
suspicion.
to do 2 things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
I'm guessing he needs to throw it a particular way too, though, but that's fine.
Are you ready?
At this point, we just take it as it is.
Yeah.
Go!
Oh my god. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Oh no. Oh no. What do I do?
Damn it.
Did I do a bad? Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Or maybe not. You shot my eyeball?
Killed by your own father.
What?
By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Why can I interact with the light? Okay. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Cool.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Snark.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say?
He did not say anything important.
Quit fooling around.
Hi, AI. Okay.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go
thanks,
through
Snark.
his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway.
Isn't that
But
basically
instead-
the miracle she was talking about? Oh, but instead. News for monitoring vital signs. Current use is spider. Bed. A bed with my pet lying on it. Date was like a pet cat to me. That's not funny. It's a bed. Date's lying in the bed. Stupid.
Stupid.
Still no answer.
Idiot.
No answer.
Perverted old man.
No response. Sink. That's the door. What was this again? Bedside table? Bedside table? More like red tied cable? No rhyming. Making myself sad. Bedside table. TV. Remember Date would wake up late at night to watch this one show. It was just a girl running toward the camera in slow motion. I didn't get it at all. Wonder if they still have that show. TV. Let's see if there's anything else covered. Boss is staring at Date's face. She looks sad. Got an eyeball.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly. It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness. All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this. He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranishi.
That's a familiar ding
Shizue
from a
Kuranishi.
from 999 games.
Please come to the nurse's station.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him. Huh.
Oh, hey Chocobo guy. I don't know why that didn't make any noise. Is the bullet in his eye or truly in his eye? It was part of him, so really it's both. Oh, hey Omega! Are you testing if you could stream? Cool. Please head to the main lobby to vote. Exactly what I was thinking, Gratch. There's too few people. You need like 2, 3. Oh, okay. Alright.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you.
Sorry, I'm really focused on the game right now. If I'm
Boss
missing
said
anything
that
in
you were
chat.
like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me?
Stew.
That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt. But...
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki. I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
under any circumstances stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki? Then let's begin.
Alright, here we go.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date! Huh? There's color over there.
Is that the stew he promised? Bring back Dante's heart. Dante's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Memories of stew. 'Tis the stew.
Is that stew?
Let's taste it.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored.
Okay, memories of school. Cork. Oh, up there?
Date's corkboard.
Oof.
Date's police ID.
I like throwing things.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes,
Does
dummy!
that actually work?
Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I guess that is something she would do.
I remember this.
Okay. Oh, but that's not all. Trash can.
A trash can. Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Oh, okay.
The speakers have color now.
Okay. Left speaker and audio deck are new.
A shelf with records and stuff. The power supply. Is this it? Ha!
Oh!
Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it. A shelf with records and stuff. The speaker I was in.
I can get a ×6 by hitting it. I don't want to do that.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Okay, memories of gifts.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Okay, it's gotta be the Adora Rabbit. Adora
It's
Rabbit.
at a rabbit.
Oh, I get negatives for all of these.
I love my Ada Rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date?
Ow. Well, that wasn't great.
A speaker with Ada Rabbit on top.
Just listen, that's a tiny one.
I can't hear anything. A shelf with
CD?
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemniscape. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
Nope. All that got me was a big old thingamajig.
Date's cork.
That was kind of small.
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
4 minutes, Mizuki.
Oh, but that I
You
wasn't
alright?
looking. That one gave me a big
Date's
thing
cork
too.
board. wonder what this note is. Side... Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Oh my god, I gave myself another negative. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Date's computer. The chair where I always sit.
Just look at it. Get us something, not a skull.
It's got a butt print on it? I wonder if I sit there too much.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Date's computer.
So... turn it on.
Power button, power button. Where is it? Well... Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength.
Guess I should have seen that coming.
Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, thank you, Anonymous.
The chair where I...
Lift it. Sit.
Relaxing. If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy. It's at a rabbit. Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
There we go. Got a memory.
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder... I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly. Next is...
Okay. Now I have the bad thing.
It's my bed.
Well, smelling it is cheap. I'll do smelling it.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
Okay.
A door.
What's my instruction? Oh, memories of bed.
It's my bed. Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Otto would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
A door.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Wait, but if the bathroom is that way, how do they get in and out?
Date's bed.
Sleep.
I was sleeping here before, though. Oh. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
Well, with the way that Mizuki jumps, I guess they could just get in through the window.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
My true feelings.
It's the fridge.
Lift it. Why would I lift it? Let's just open it.
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream. Date's coat.
Kick it. Yeah, it seems.
This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
Maybe I need to lift the fridge.
Fridge.
1, 6. Lift it.
Maybe Date is flat under this. Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat!
Oh, what?
And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right?
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Pot.
There's stew in the pot.
Oh. Uh.
What? I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis?
What?
At a rabbit? What? Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want? Why? No! Date! Help me! Date!
Whoa.
Ada Rabbit? What does this mean?
I got a trophy for that? Okay.
Date's coat.
I mean, we gotta kick it, I guess.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Okay. What do we got? Backpack.
My school bag. This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date. Date? Daddy. Mom.
Mizuki, 30
Date?
seconds.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What? Date? time. Date?
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what I need to do there is just keep talking to him. So I just need to go back and not waste time on stuff. What are my retry options? I guess I spent the most time there. Thing is, I don't really know what were things I had to do. Well, I kind of do. No, I kind of do, because there's stuff that triggered memories. So yeah, we want to do...
The speaker.
I'll do... Listen.
That's my...
Mizuki, hold on!
I remember being but after I saw your...
Okay. And we need to do add a rabbit.
It's at a rabbit.
And then it was when she calls it ugly.
At a rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I...
I hope this is okay. What if she...
I'm home.
Mizuki!
What are you hiding? What's
This? I was just thinking that this book...
ugly? Next.
Okay.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
A door.
One of these is really small. I just didn't remember which one.
It's my...
The smell is really small. The smell.
I can't sleep if it's...
Okay.
A door.
Let's do... knock.
Mizuki. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really... Mizuki...
Okay. We need to do...
Date's bed.
Sleep.
I was sleeping here. Mom. I said...
Gee.
There's color that way.
Okay, I think we have a lot more time this
4
time.
minutes,
We
Mizuki.
did.
Are you alright?
Let's...
Date's...
take it.
No, I'll do it.
Hey.
Watch your man.
Nice kick.
Okay. Going to backpack.
My school bag.
And then say this charm.
This is from Ikume Shrine.
I told.
Come on.
Kind of happy I did it wrong the first time because I got to see that whole rabbit bit that is like not ideal.
I wish
What did you ask for?
to leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Tate.
Okay.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
There's so much more time than the first time I came here. Oh my god. I think I had like 40 seconds to last the first time. Date!
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
Date?
Date!
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Screw those guys. Date!
Hey!
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki.
No.
Thank you, Mizuki.
Was my Mizuki whale a good impression? Great. Trophy! Yeah, yeah, I was thinking about that too, Snart.
What the? How did I get here? Hey, Why the sudden affection?
Affection is punching. Makes sense.
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Tate.
Yeah. I'm home.
And real end. Cool. My first real ending. That was a good first real ending. Oh, but we got more to go. Don't worry, Dante, you signed the consent form. Insig, hello. That's alright. Well, I'll take it, Gratch. I'll take it. Yeah, we have. I feel like we haven't at all solved the actual mystery of the game, but emotionally, it's a good one for their relationship, at least. It's interesting too because I feel like in their other games, the endings for the most part are just all really bad except for the one that's like the true ending. Like there's like no good to really be found in any of them because they're all super depressing. People being murdered left and right, that kind of thing. Man, Bear is just passed out next to me. I mean, sure, it's a murder game, sure. Sure. I mean, it's not a murder game like Danganronpa is a murder game, though. Yeah. See, that's the kind of stuff I was expecting. I mean, honestly, when I got shot, I was like, oh, okay, that's this ending. Because I didn't really expect things to turn out well until I've done, like, all the paths or whatever and gotten all the keys to unlock the locks and do the stuff, because that's how the other games have been. So yeah, I didn't expect it to be remotely happy. So I'm surprised to have any happiness. But yeah, them quote unquote solving that murder felt very much like, no, you didn't solve it. It was all way too easy. Bow, bow, bow. Is my water empty? I'm gonna go refill my water while credits are rolling. I'll be back. Man, I wonder how many people play this game, reach an ending, and just say, okay, I beat it, I'm done. After credits stuff? Or did they just reboot me? What's on her shoulder? Oh, that's Aiba. I was like, what is that? Okay. Iba's looking at me. No point talking to myself. Let's not. It'll look like I'm going crazy. Let's not. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits. Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
Who is this guy? It's Dante! I had to say it. I was looking at a gorgeous man. I did that jokingly when I hit the first credits. I was staying at my friend's house and binging this all day at his request. Got to the credits and walked through to his room like, okay, I got to the credits. What should I play next? Oh. This would be a hard game to play with someone like sitting next to you or over your shoulder and being like, you gotta play this, you gotta play this. I feel like it's more of like, you gotta wanna do this. I was on Mizuki's shoulders. What'd you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
The bits I missed. Yeah, probably, yeah. We should do that now. Well, I know what the heck's going on.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah. There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
I guess I more meant if you have to be convinced to play it, then it's probably not the game you want to play. Because it's a lot of like reading and like being interested and looking at everything. A guardian dog. A tree. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. The offering
Hey, Iba.
box.
Now that you're in that form, you think you can wiggle your way into that offering box?
Certainly. I go to the money box, you go to jail. Is that acceptable?
I guess not.
The offering box. Rope hanging from
Mr. Bell.
Mrs. Bell.
You two really do get along.
Rope hanging from the bell. A
I
lantern.
hate lampreys.
You aren't good with seafood, are you?
Lantern. Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What's it say?
What is most precious to you is not in the distance, it is right beside you. That's what it says.
Huh. That's actually really nice.
Stone monument. The arch.
Why do these arches always have birds on them?
Good question. Once upon a time, when Amaterasu the Great looked down from heaven, he wanted to give chickens a place to roost. Why do you always do that?
Arch over the entrance of the shrine.
Hey, this reminds me. You made me look like an idiot, Date. I visited the shrine with my friends and I started washing my belly button. They all laughed at me. I wanted to push you off a bridge.
What's chat saying? I'm not paying attention. Probably do everything in this scene. Want to save it after the ending is not when the player is watching. I think I got everything. Did I miss something? Oh, Aiba. I bet. Yeah. Aiba's on Mizuki's shoulders. What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud, all wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No
Too
crimes
easy.
Similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima
There's way more
died.
to this.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really? Yay!
Oh, we get soft music and a slow walk out? Fancy. I would love to save. What? Yes. Are you just gonna ask me again? You are. Okay, cool. Okay. What? Oh, I guess that's just the wording it uses everywhere. Okay, what day was it? No, that's too late. Wait, when is this? No, that's too late. Day 4 or 5? What's the difference between begin and reopen? Okay. Oh. What? Yes.
So that's the situation.
I see.
Okay. It's in the backpack.
Hey, Mizuki. What's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
What about the grenade? I can't say what that I can't read what that option says, but I'm pretty sure I know what it says.
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me.
Okay.
The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring.
Do you guys hear Bear? Bear's having a doggy dream. He's doing that thing when he's dreaming and his mouth is closed, right? But he's barking. His mouth closed.
And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kinda cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account.
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Wah!
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop, stop! I'm sorry.
Alright. Is that it? Did I miss anything else? I don't see any other options with her. Yeah, that was nice. This one. I think I know what happened on this one. I think she still had one. She had one of those ones that I think I was supposed to keep saying it, and my brain like forgot that that's a thing in the game briefly.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yep.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
I took her hand and led her out of Limscape. Left Iva behind. What? Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Tommy. Wow. Decided being alive new as a carnival worker in the Hot Springs town. The end. Wow. The real happy ending is giving up on the investigation completely. Yeah. Okay. So now... I'm gonna try here. Because I want to try shooting him first.
You lied to me again.
Have you looked on the other side of...
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there. There she is.
Okay, this time let's shoot him.
Date, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
Threw myself to the... Okay. So it's just gonna result in the same?
No! Impossible!
Oh no, it didn't.
No. No way. Date, no! Don't die! Don't die! Date!
Different. Different. We got a bad end. Okay, cool. It's weird on the flowchart it didn't show that as like a choice turning point, but I guess just because it led to a bad end, so there's no point because there's no like content behind it, I guess, really. Let's stay on the same thread before we go all the way back, I think. This should still say lock. I don't think I've... Yeah. Classify. Classify. Alright, we'll do this one. And what did we... Can we tell what we picked? Because I don't remember. Oh, I do remember. Never mind. I do remember. We picked the red shelf, or I think it was red, but I know which location it was on. What's in the box? I'm in the box. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, charge forward, secure the route. I think I just like jumped on this.
The ice on the floor.
Yeah, I jumped.
The orthodox method. Are you laughing at me?
No.
Probably could have shortened the impact on that. Oh well. We can go back if I have to. Okay. So yeah, we escorted to the red shelf. We need to escort to the green shelf. Bam, bam. Let's grab, I think there's like a 1 from here somewhere. Yeah, the ears. Or throwing ice at her. Let's do the ears.
Tessa's catch.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make...
All right. This will probably not help wake Iris.
Alright.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I really want to know what the shiny thing is back here.
A plate attached to the shell. The cold has frosted over.
Breathe on it. That worked.
D.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
So that accomplished what?
A plate attached to the shell. The cold has frosted over it.
Excuse me, Iris!
Iris is on the platform.
Just do it. Throw it. Okay.
A plate attached to the
C.
C.
I see.
Right. A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
Oh, is it?
That's right.
Is it because it's an A? Yeah, it's because it's an A.
What is this?
That makes sense. I guess. Mama's knife!
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, you will get me. That's just destiny.
Ace it. You bet.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So, So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Okay, maybe this forklift is finally ready for me.
You have 3
What can I do with
minutes,
this?
Dante.
A wooden box.
No. I'm just gonna go straight to the forklift. Wait. There we go.
A forklift. What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Cool.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need
I know,
him
right?
to
I was
stand
like,
up.
last time I tried to use it like 3 times, and it was never the appropriate time. What do we got? I don't think we want to do the oil drum. Oda ice cream. Heated insulated plate.
A machine used for cutting ice.
What? Oh, we can interact with Oda?
Ota is still...
Oh, okay. Motivate!
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it.
That's what we did last
Do it
time, at
and
least.
you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins. There.
Ah! He sees the knife! Maybe we can finally get some answers about that dang knife this time. Are you thinking of the blood being the wrong color
Sorry
and
that I
like
had to
the
get rough with you,
Danganronpa
kid.
games, Insig?
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Ooh, I love when we play this game. The floor, bladder, and kitchen knife. So... What do you mean it ain't? Fine, we'll do this one.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
Yeah, I
Same
can
one I
understand
showed you at the
that.
hospital.
Yeah, in
I found it in
Danganronpa, the
corner
blood
of
is
cold
like
storage
pink.
warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Okay, now do I say this? Yeah.
The kitchen knife, with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always, is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because?
I want more of these sequences where I'm picking evidence. I like it. What is this?
Two cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita. Ota's fingerprints were
Okay.
The other car was a station. Yesterday at 10:30, it was parked at the Famisto along. Ota explained his He claims that while he was inside, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal this. Ota searched for the...
Okay.
Our
This is a very long recap. Can we... Did I? Okay, there we go.
A video camera and laptop either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner, no fingerprints were picked.
Hello, motherfucker.
Tears at you. Hello.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Okay.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
What?
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Camera used for interrogation. Okay. Security camera. There are pipes in the walls of the room. This room is reflected in the mirror. Desk in the middle of the room. Yumi looks tense. Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Where'd you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
Were you the one who stabbed Oda?
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? Well, that means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Why'd you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Snark. When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Yeah, seems like a weird threat to make, right, Gretch?
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
Poor Pewter.
Pewter. Always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
And people are confused why Cyberpunk got released unfinished, This is how it happens! This is how it happens! We've definitely had clients like that. Yes! it does hit a nerve.
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Oda! What? Oh. Oda.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
That was my first theory.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Are you tired and sick?
Before I explain,
He's so
I would like to
sweet.
hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
People in real life have seen too many TV shows where the tech guy says, I can have it done in 4 hours. You've got to, and think that's something to emulate, probably. Or TV's just emulating real life, because as far as I know, gang! Hi! As far as I know, that's been a regular thing with development for a really long time. The management of dev teams never seems to, unless the management were also developers, they don't seem to understand that things take time. So, what was I doing? Wah. She's sitting in the passenger seat. Van stolen.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger
That's
seat.
a good point here. Yeah, it's probably every job. I only have the experience of working at a development company. New PoE soon? I feel like they just had new PoE. Didn't I mean, I might be way behind, but I thought the new one was the one with the when you make the monsters out of the stuff. I don't know if that was too vague or not. But I think that's what it was, right? That's like 5 leagues ago? Oh man. I'm so behind. That's so 2019.
We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
Keep up with the
How
times.
so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Wait. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm distracted, so I had to reread that. Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It
Just
doesn't
a dream.
necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event.
They're literally
It is
explaining
also
my
possible that
entire
Mayumi knew what
my
the
entire
two
thought
reacted.
process the first time we saw this.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out. Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
Good question, gang. I don't know. A round chair. A beer ad on the wall. A stool. A table. Disposable chopsticks. Condiments are placed on the table. Nothing but a window. A bucket. It's a mop. There's a menu on the table. A kid's chair. The counter. see the kitchen area past the counter. Menus written on the wall. Ah! Thank you for the follow. It's infrequent enough that, yeah, it gets me sometimes too. A lucky cat statue. Monster Hunter Rise! Coming soon! Also, like, it's the 4th of January, and they said in January we get a demo, so any day now. Any day now we get a demo. Thank you, California Vacation. Cushion. Sitting cushion. A low table. Can we touch it? There's a photo in front of Oda. It looks like Oda has calmed down. You worried about Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer!
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like Mamie's under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right?
Stop
you
looking
really
at the
think
eye.
I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
Did you say it's a warehouse incident?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. the diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up, so they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer. Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah. How do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me. Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already!
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Wow. That's one way to react, I guess.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick.
thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
Snark. Turn the frame to see at me so I could see it.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time.
That's a good way to put it,
But we make up for it
Cowboy.
in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Okay. Go back. It's our best friend here.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Is it him? Is it him?
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
You're only doing that now?
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
To be fair, though, he was kind of stupid worse before dementia was even part of the story, so... I don't expect her to think of it. I expect Date to think of it. But he doesn't really think of anything, so...
Just like my you-know-what.
What is your you-know-what?
It could only be one thing.
Oh, your ego?
No, not my ego. Iba, what's in this box?
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Academic research papers on
His brain
criminology?
game.
No, the kind that features gratuitous nudity.
Wooden box. I've got to make up some excuse to grab that box. Wooden box. It's annoying
Hi,
though.
I'm Drum. I'm on.
You say strange things sometimes.
Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities. Date, do you know what a bollard is?
Of course. It's a type of duck.
Oh my god, I
That's
just
a
remembered. Look, it's a
mallard.
porno mag. Forklift. Okay.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
It's her. With the big tits.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
How about closer to the receptionist?
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
Jeez.
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you. Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
As you should, Snark. Company's logo. In this game. There's an abstract paint displayed on the wall.
Oh, have you taken note of the painting? It is titled Lions Fishing, Carpe Diem.
Okay. It's an incomprehensible abstract painting displayed on the wall. A potted plant.
Date, look! An antlion! Yay! Go, antlion!
Iba has a strange fascination with insects. Potted plant. Receptionist desk. High table.
A high stool. It's like a tall seat.
Why are you stating the obvious?
High stools are placed around the table. Lots of magazines.
Feature. Anyone can run a pyramid scheme. I believe I'll purchase that on my way home.
Door. Probably an office back there.
Ah, this is Magnus Spiel.
How do you know? Sofa king.
Don't.
Sofa. Large window. Okay. Self-employed taxi driver. Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
Then why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Thus. About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse?
Okay,
It was
Instinct,
all
get
over
some
the
sleep.
news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Describe what happened to Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kawasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes
I'm
later,
sure they do
the
California
old
vacation.
hag finished making her purchases and walked out.
Not just once,
And
but
then,
repeatedly.
At that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the
Wait,
time
this guy talks.
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Ba, ba, ba. Back again.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Very slow walking.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Hanging scroll.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Is there a dead body in there?
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Oh. Oh my god!
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it. So Sajima?
Chopped up into so many bitties. So, you know, I gotta wonder though, is it really standard procedure to destroy the vase when you see that there's clearly body parts in there? Like, isn't that what you call somebody to write a warrant? You know? You don't shoot the vase with the body parts in it? I don't know. Just a thought. Just an expensive looking table in the middle of the room. There's a cushion on top of the chair. I think the standard procedure line related to the x-ray, but yeah, they did then followed up by really messing with the crime scene. Yeah. Fragments of the broken vase. Yeah, that's what that is. So's body cut into pieces. Yep.
That is the head of So Sejima.
Yep.
The left eye is hollowed out.
This
I'd
is
agree
most
with
likely
that.
a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Cool. We just made a giant mess. We told someone else to clean it up, and now we're gonna leave. Cool, 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 cool.
Date, a large-scale investigation of So Sejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All the people of the world minus 3. So bright. My eyes. Owie.
Where am I?
Owie.
Where is this?
Can it stop being so
Oh,
bright?
silly me.
I guess not.
This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to
Wow,
help
I
her
don't know
mind
what
her.
it is, but looking
Do
at
you
that
think such a thing can be
burns
done?
my eyes.
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions...
Ah. Ah. Ah.
from Mayumi's memories...
Just for this one, you guys. And then we'll go back. Because, oh my god. My eyes were burning.
It could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
It doesn't seem like it's gonna stop being stupidly bright either, so. Okay. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Yeah, they're not gonna lower this entire thing. Okay, cool. What do we got? We have a sliding door, a calendar, a swinging door, and a wall clock. Okay.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
It's a lot of time. Can I... There we go.
A wall clock.
The time is...
The hands have stopped.
Okay.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
We're closed.
We're closed today.
They're not leaving.
I suppose they are not a regular customer. The sliding door at the entrance.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Okay, we got a beer poster now, menu. Phone.
An old beer poster.
I could use a beer. Looks like me when I was young.
An old menu. Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger. A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Dang, I feel like I kind of already screwed up because I don't have. Oh wait.
A calendar.
Today's date.
The calendar reads 5 years ago.
There we go. Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 5
The phone
minutes.
is ringing. My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Okay. Congrats. Cake?
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
What? Congrats, Oda.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son!
The hints are a lot better on this one.
Hooray! Congrats!
Hooray! Hooray!
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
For Ota's dreams. So, like, money related or something? The envelope is new. Do I have,
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail?
Looks like a
This
bill.
is a bank statement.
Yeah.
The Matsushita family's loan.
Okay, let's burn it and throw it away. Let's forget about it. Let's take a break. Let's do our best. It's definitely let's do our best, right?
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Okay, now we have.
Agent Date, you've got 4
Sorry.
minutes.
Odoroki Man sticker. This is our new one.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
An A-set figure. I guess. Chocolate?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
Wow.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota! Ota? Takaro?
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna turn the brightness up. I think it was at 7 before. Okay. And we're back!
Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone! I'm sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
Okay. I will never forget. We only have a wall clock?
A wall clock.
I will never forget.
A wall clock.
Turn back time?
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Uh-oh. I messed up.
A calendar. The calendar reads 15 years ago. A wall clock. The hands of...
Okay.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you...
Dang it! I don't get. No, 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 no. I want to 30. Right? My brain is melting. Yes, I want the 30. Chocolate.
Do you mean chocolate?
Okay.
You have
A wall
3
clock.
minutes, Date.
Shh, computer. Don't be a jerk, computer. Ruh-roh. That's very ominous. Ruh-roh.
Ota, sweetie! Mom!
Oh, we were going forward for this. I was thinking I
We
needed
know
to go
we can be a hassle sometimes. So
backward for her to remember something in the past, but we
Ota.
were already in the past, so it
Yeah.
makes sense. Okay, never mind.
Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date,
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Intuition.
Your intuition.
It's so sad though because she told us she couldn't remember. She couldn't remember this. She just said looking at the picture like made her feel good, but she didn't remember. So she forgot. Yeah, me too, Californication.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
Explain to Oda. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Oda in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the family stove parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Oda was still in the van when it drove away, so she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound in a warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
Oh, okay.
So sorry Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No! I told you! It's Todoroki Man! Oh... Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But but...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to
Nazi
her.
Beaver, you're
After
an
that,
okay guy.
things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's
Seriously
Day is
though,
coming up.
why did they draw him like that?
Why don't we get a gift for
Is
your
there a
mom?
reason?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to
Like, we
pay her
need this
back.
character to deliver some serious lines.
I'm sure my
and-
dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you. You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes, Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Touch everything. Bed. The bedside table. Curtain. Oh, no. The TV. The window. A chair. A bed. Still the bed. A cupboard. Okay.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend. Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom.
Happens
He
now.
was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Wow.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
The end. I guess. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs while these credits are rolling. That was a really weird ending. We've solved nothing! Also another dead body, yay! Oh, turning into Clue where everyone is the killer? Yes. Also, hi, I'm back. For a little bit. I'm heating up a Nami Nom. It's a sad story, but I don't give a shit about Ota anytime outside of this branch, which diminishes its value a bit. Yeah, yeah. True, true. And still, I'm not really caring about him in this. More his mom. Okay, here we go. After credits stuff.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 is
2
different
points
than
of
0.
information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Are we gonna, like, figure out what the weird hand gesture is about that Iris does?
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed
Oh, you
version
can
of
see the
image.
reflection!
Boss, the next video.
Okay, we are gonna figure out what she did. Did she Men in Black her?
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Oh, she's holding the knife. Does she just take the knife?
Tessa!
Whoa!
Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Neat. The plot thickens.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later.
Wait. So it's Ota with the pan in the kitchen, and it's Mayumi with the chocolate at the gas stop, and it's Iris with the kitchen knife in the warehouse. I figured it out. Mystery solved.
You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
What? Oh. The end. Wait, wait. What was her eyeball? Where did she get her eyeball from? I think I missed something. She said she analyzed something. In Renju? Whoa. What? Renju ate her eyeball? What? This game is weird. Okay. There was no choice in this one, I don't think. That one's still locked, so I think we have to go with this one now. Yes. This is the plot has certainly thickened.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must...
Okay. Here we go. No. Is there a decision here?
An ice pick stabbed...
I guess it'll tell me. Pull it out!
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this. It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Here we go.
The pillar became...
It looks like we can get to the bird.
Our next step must be to remove...
Okay. Okay, we removed it last time. Need to blow it away. Maybe the microphone?
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
What?
You're having fun, aren't you?
Okay, maybe not.
A mic.
Stop it! Stop it already!
The panda is in... Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least, I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Oh.
The panda is in awful shape. Ha! Did the merry-go-round move as well?
Is there a connection there?
Agent
The
Date,
panda is
you've
in-
got 5 minutes.
An enormous birdcage.
Mm.
An enormous... Understood.
I knew it wouldn't work.
An enormous... It is too narrow.
No, your body is slim enough to get through.
You think so? In that case...
Guess you're fatter than I thought.
I am not. I am just large-breasted.
Doesn't look like it.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
The entrance. We'll need more than a little force to open this. This gate is as solid as my virtue.
I don't know how solid your virtue is.
The entrance. Leave it to me. The gate hurts more than I do.
Doubt it.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
It's like trying to open locked doors in the 999 game, Scratch. You gotta do it. And then they can use that creaking door sound effect.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Oh, okay. This was the decision.
A bird cage with blown-up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Lift it.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Hello.
Understood.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
to get out.
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now, a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko brought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. But the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Hint, hint, camera. Hint.
The panda...
Alright. How do I do this? Okay. Slap down? I'm gonna wear it.
Wear it? Like this?
That was a hiccup, I'm sorry. I hiccup a lot.
Unknown.
And loudly.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was kind of fun, though.
You have less
The
than
panda
2
is...
minutes. Hurry.
Alright. I wanted her to wear it, okay? Slap down!
I see it! The view from the top!
That was pointless.
The panda is...
Kick it!
Alright. What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there!
Better move quick before it comes back down.
Iris. Why? Why is Iris?
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on?
Isn't this Mizuki's mom?
What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time?
That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry!
Why are you here?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
If you weren't here, everything would be fine.
I'm sorry!
Apologizing means nothing. Say something. Don't make me into the bad guy.
The fuck?
What's that look, huh?
Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What?
It's coming back down!
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round
Yeah,
stops.
the voices didn't explain Iris being there. Oh my god.
It's Mizuki.
Give a present. We can't hug her?
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Oh, she's behind a door. Okay.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So
Oh, man.
Hey, do you hear something?
Well, we're back at the beginning
Is
of the
that
game now, Gabe.
a phone ringing?
This route is very different.
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
The other one I did was a much happier end to this particular sync. And a happier middle. Oh, sorry. X. Saturday.
Are you okay?
Sorry, hiccup still.
Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
We messed up! Yeah, Date is not well.
Iva, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date! Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then...
Play Minecraft with her,
I'll wander around
dude.
the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
Alright, understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
Okay. I shows I haven't looked at these in forever. He likes ghosts, doppelgangers, fists, saws, chimneys. What? keeping things casual is one of his skills. Okay. Okay. Oh. When did we learn her real name? Yeah, and isn't the idol like 18 or something? Which is this? This small man. Okay. Okay, sure. We just learned that one apparently. Okay. It's like some sub-story about the person who writes the appendix going on here. Oh, it was announced over the PA system and we were Masuki, so I guess Date still doesn't know. Okay. Oh. Is this what you were talking about, Snark? Because now he kind of looks like his dad. Probably what they were talking about. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I don't want to stop you guys. But I do have work tomorrow. In any other game, I'd be like, oh, we've done half of it. But like, I know there's probably more than half of it left. Yeah. I feel like I should stop now before I go to Iris's, even though I could probably play like... Yeah, there's still a locked one, so I think it'll end up being more than... Or that we've ended up doing less than half because of the locked one. I do like this game so far, though. More and more the more we play, for sure. Turning point for me was like by the time we got to that the lock, I was already a lot more invested. We're finished. You won't even see the corkboard. Yeah. Who knows, right? You don't know. You don't know. What's this? Oh, I can go back to the top menu. Well, I think this is the longest I've played this game in one stretch. But I think that's about how it's gonna be. I'm probably gonna be playing longer stretches now that I'm invested. I'm not surprised it grew on me, honestly. That's how the 999 games were too. But thanks for hanging out with me. You guys are good company. They're salty, but delicious. Exactly. Exactly. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna try to stream a little earlier than start a little earlier than I did today tomorrow. I just worked a little bit later. Is Mist streaming? Oh yeah, we can raid Mist. Oh my god, he's streaming Dragon Quest XI again. Alright, please send your love to Mist. He's a lovely human being, and he's playing Dragon Quest XI right now, which is a very good game. Yeah, you guys have a good night too.